Hello, 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 and welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. I hope wherever you are having a good night or a good morning or a good day. We are here, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Launched today. We're going to be hopping into this, playing this for the next couple streams. I'm looking forward to this. To give a brief rundown, I have played Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and Future Redeemed. I did not play Future Connected or Torna. So there's that. This, ostensibly, and obviously was at the time of its release, a completely different story, who doesn't really tie into the numbered games that much. Although after playing Future Redeemed, it looks like they put the groundwork to tie it together a little bit more. And I know they added content into the end game after the main campaign on this. That we'll see. It supposedly wraps up this game a little better. The original game ended on a little bit of a cliffhanger. And that may also, we'll see, tie things together more. Then again, it could also be tied together super obviously. Because we'll go into a little bit, but while I was playing Future Redeemed, it seemed to have some pretty strong, like, truly laying the groundwork that they were. The stories are tied together in some way. But yeah, people act like there's still like barely anything tying them together. So we'll see. With all that being said, remember to drink some water, eat some food, get some sleep, take your medicine, and take care of yourself the best you can in this moment, because that's all that we can ask for and what's truly important. So with that, let's hop in. Oh, well, that's like Voyager. Although it was on Voyager was on a disc, but kind of reminiscent of Voyager. That seems bad.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Alright, first things first, we gotta make ourselves. What should I want to go with? Hello and welcome in, Landmaster. I am. I want to start with. Ah, that's fair. I've been looking forward to this. To put this into perspective, I've never played Xenox before. Now, again, to lay the groundwork for this, I had a Wii U. I was one of the 12 people that had a Wii U. I didn't play Xenox. I played the first Xenoblade game in the Wii compatibility mode of the Wii U. Let's start with this. That makes sense. This is how tall we are? Yeah. Which is just units. Oh yeah? Yeah, that would make sense. Yup. They've only recently started, I think. I don't know, you would be more the expert. I think they've only recently started selling their games in Brazil directly. $69's a great number. That's fine. Yeah, a few years ago, yeah. Some freckles on there, why not? Nah, I'm too fresh-faced. No scars. Yeah, I suppose they've added... Well, you've played the game originally. So I've heard they've added an actual ending. The original game, I guess, ended on kind of a cliffhanger with a lot of loose ends. Oh, was there? That's cool. What are you going with? No. It's a little too coiffed. Oh, what does this one look like? A bit too boy bandy. Oh, you can add a little. That's funny. Oh, you can go crazy with the eyes. Kind of like that. That's a cool combination right there. That should be fun. Can I hear them?
Victory is ours!
We've still got a ways to go.
Rock and roll!
That's cool if they actually show you who the voice actors are, though.
Hey! Hey! It's nice to be wanted. Hey there!
Cheers! They staggered me.
Let's do this. What? Greetings. Game and set.
All right, it's on.
I'm off balance.
Oh. Easy peasy.
Ready?
Let's go with Robbie.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Yeah, it is based on the US version.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Yeah, and apparently I have astigmatism, but let's
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Let's go.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
C4621. If you're ever stunned about where to go next, be sure to check on nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Though an occasional incursion off the beaten path never hurts, you never know. Yep, what you might find. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. ZR is the jump button, okay. Okay, that's all up on cliffs, so I can't access that. Alright. You know, first thing you gotta do is, you know, go backwards. All right.
Yeah.
Because like it said toggle sprint, and I was like, oh, that's fair. I have Monolith Soft's worlds are all massive. I was like, oh, this seems like a normal sprint speed. And then I realized, oh, there's an additional sprint. Usain Bolt.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Nope.
You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
What's that?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Targeting the enemy, yep. Yep. Yep, auto attacks. Arts pallets, yep.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one. Flame grenade!
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
You'll find work.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Sure. Oh, okay. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt, highlight. Yep. Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, alright. Oh, is this just... Okay. Weapons power rating is the value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever Okay. Yup. It's less. Oh, I guess this is 20. It's a better power rating, though. It's overall better. Oh, I see. I'm not the right class for that. Makes sense. Okay. Now, what's nice is basically my favorite game of the numbered ones is the first game. So I actually like that the arts and the combat is more similar to the first game for this. Nice. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. I imagine I don't... Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh, I see, yep, that makes sense. I just get ground gear. Gravity resistance is down, but otherwise is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Gonna have to get used to ZR being jump.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Oh, I see. That changes melee and ranged. I see. That's what that button does. I think. let's fight some enemies. It's so small.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, nope. Hit the wrong button.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
I'm gonna have to get used to it.
He got him. Let's move.
Get used to the combat again.
I'm going in.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering.
Stream edge.
Flame grenade.
Slide.
Victory is ours.
He got him. Let's move.
Nice. And I think this is...
Use melee attacks.
Now it's my turn. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Game on set.
Nice work.
Alright, makes sense. Seems worse. Although it raises melee attack by luck and accuracy a lot. Cooldown 1.2. Oh, I'm an insufficient level. Okay. It's good to know.
Use melee attacks.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Sliding flicker.
Flame grenade. We're in a good position. Move in.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
No, I can't move.
The bots are learning. I've never seen that one before.
Chrome armor. This is wearing me
Shadow
down.
strike.
I need healing. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
No, yeah. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's a fun one.
Assault hammer. Melee attacks next.
Now it's my turn.
I can't believe it didn't want to,
Nice.
Flame
Move in and
grenade.
do some damage.
can't believe it didn't want to tell me where the best bots
Stream
were.
edge.
That's normally what they want to do. I see. Oh, I can switch mid-game. Mid-combat. Okay.
Sliding.
Victory is ours.
That makes
Nice
sense.
work.
Nice. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you can live for now. Where'd it go? There it is. I was about to say, there should be something over here.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike! Slice!
Edge! Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire. Slit Edge! They're pushing me back!
Scream Edge!
I can't let this new strength distract me.
That's true. They're getting smarter. They're getting better all the time. Let's see what we got here. This is actually better. What did I just get? That's overall better. Let's go back and put on this one. All right. I know it's just cliffs and rain, but already this game looks so good for where we are and how far we've come.
It didn't have to be like this. Shadow Strike! Slice!
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire! Flame grenade! Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart. Chrome armor!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike! Early bird! I should
I'm
heal
not
up
going to
first.
make it! This is wearing me down. I need healing! Slit edge! Flame grenade!
Shadow Strike!
Game and set.
Nice work.
Alrighty.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Well, hello there.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart.
That's
But
pretty
it's our
big.
new home.
That's pretty big. Combined? Okay.
Recognize
That's a little
the habitat
large.
unit? That's where we're headed.
That's a little large.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they've attacked you. Yup. No icon, visual, auditory. Love it. Yeah, we can take the high road. As much as I love to just jump down and do crazy stuff. Yeah, they're little. We could probably take it. We'll just go this way. Talk to you. Oh, I can't. The Sweatwell's habitat is there until the east. If you keep proceeding along the cliff top. Well, there was something there. What do you want? Oh, I guess I can change time there.
There. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering! Assault hammer! Go! Open fire! Flame grenade!
Scream edge! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
There you go. Oh, that's a fun one. What's up with you? Nice. Music, I can already tell, is going to be a bop the whole way through.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
I'll put some power into this one. Down you go! Open fire! Split edge! We're in a good position. Move in! Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Ready?
Let's see what you're engaging. Lay down some fire
Edge.
for me.
Assault hammer!
Slide!
Flame grenade! We're in a good position. Move in! Split edge! Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Slide! Nice!
Game
Move in
ends.
and do some nice work.
We're getting into it a little bit more. We're figuring it out. No, it's not as good. Beam resistance is better, but not much else. Okay. That's gigantic over there. Let's fight you first.
Let's engage.
Edge!
Lay down some fire for me. Sliding splinter. Stream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Now, melee attack.
That was stupid.
Assault! I can't let this new strength distract me.
Art draw surge, ranged attack up, ranged attack up. Okay. Different stats for everything. Makes sense. Look at my arts. What do we have here? Looks taunt. That could work. We'll see. Let's go fight the giant thing.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Stream edge. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
Edge!
Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
They're pushing me back!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. I should heal up
Going to
first.
make it.
Slide now. Melee attack.
Edge. Game and set.
Nice work.
Figuring it out.
Use melee attacks.
Now it's my
Edge. Assault hammer. Down you go.
target.
Open fire. Slit edge. Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire. Game and
Comes from
set.
experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, great. There's something that's level 6.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Flame
Not
grenade.
top.
Early bird.
An edge. We're in a good position. Move in. Chrome armor.
Slide. Destroy. Move in and strike.
An edge. They're pushing me. This is where
Shadow
I'm down.
strike.
I need healing.
I should heal up first.
They're pushing me back.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Slide. Flinger.
Flame grenade.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
What are we running? Level 4? Well, that was level 6. Should be able to do that. We should be able to take... should be able to take this thing on.
Use melee attacks.
Now
An
it's my
edge.
turn.
Assault hammer.
flash.
Down you go. Open
Target in
fire.
sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Off balance.
This is wearing me down.
I should heal up
I need
first.
healing.
I owe you one.
An edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Force.
Not doing too bad.
Infuriate.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
What? I'm going to
Early
make it.
bird.
Chrome armor.
Flash. That put a dent in him.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I have to keep.
That sounds about
Now,
right.
melee attacks.
That's the true Xenoblade experience right there.
Shadow strike.
No, you're not gonna. I don't think Elmo's gonna do it.
Force. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Oh boy, we're all the way back here. All right, let's go. You know, I figured as much. But like I said, that's the true Xenoblade experience. You think you got it covered, and then you do not. You really can just kind of go any which way. Oh, that makes sense. Yep, it changed.
It have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down the fire. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! If we can just topple them with gunfire.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side slash.
Slit edge!
Now, melee attack. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Slit edge! We're in a good position.
Now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Apologize for losing my cool just then.
Let's see what we got. That is worse. Looks cool though. I don't have anything that I can use now. When was that one? Sure. I haven't encountered anything that does gravity damage yet, so why not? I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? A lot of level 6 things down there.
As you wish.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Staggering!
attack. Slice!
Hammer! Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire. Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart.
Side slash.
Step in and drive them back.
Now it's my turn.
Edge!
Slice! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Oh wow, they're really popular today, huh?
Upper
There's the
hand.
normal ones.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Game and set.
We got him. Let's move.
Well, I hope I don't go up against anything that does gravity damage, considering I have done nothing to help myself in that regard. Looks like there's something over here. Oh, there's a lot of tough monsters. Oh. Okay. I think I need to be further up. Yep, another one. That one was the normal bot, though. Ah, there you go. Tell you what, it's very Skyrim with how you're having to climb a mountain. Ugh. Hello. Ow.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
There we go. What was that element about getting there by sundown? I may have gotten a little distracted. Which is both a good and a bad sign considering we are an hour into this game. And I'm already getting distracted. Something over there. Nice. There we go. Only got a new weapon. The other one's down. Maybe. Oh, it looks like they're also surrounded by enemies. Level 6, it's probably fine. Let's go searching. Go treasure hunting. Thank goodness you can sprint while you're swimming too. How else can I get back up?
I'm going in.
Let's see what it does.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Stream
Down you
edge.
go. Open fire.
Suck nice. Go ahead and do some damage. Slide, slinger. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Game and set.
Nice work.
I'm guessing it's all up there. We haven't seen one yet, although We'll see. It's always my favorite part of the Xenoblade games is when you look into the distance and there's like some level 84 behemoth and you're like, well, it's gonna be a while till I come back to you. You know, just casually strolling around in an open area.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Perhaps I spoke too soon.
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Melee range, yep. Yep. Secondary cooldown. Ah, I see.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in.
Yeah!
Flame grenade.
Nice.
Chrome armor.
Upper hand!
Slit edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn!
Infuriate.
Side slash! Sliding splinter! Shadow strike! Now, melee attack!
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I assume rank 10 is the soft cap for the classes currently. Oh, now it finally lets me do that. Okay, I'll take a look at that. It's actually worse. I currently rank 8. Oh, really? Got you. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Enforcer, Commando, Deuce Woods, 2 guns, a knife, ray gun, longsword, assault rifle, striker. Balanced. Good to know. keep going. Ah, makes sense. That's good to know. Mix and matching stuff? Yeah, that would make the most sense. Hello, peers.
Thanks.
Hello, you must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Fortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. You'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. If I don't want to understand. What's already here? Let's go. Oh, that's good to know. Is there? Have to talk to them almost every chapter to recruit them? Good to know. I assumed all the people you can actually talk to are named. Hopefully.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Title screen.
how about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
What's great is she could show me to a dumpster and be like, this is where you live. And I'd be like, cool. I can't remember any different.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since when?
initiative For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
We can show
Right.
interest. You can play along.
Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew.
How
I was
fortuitous.
a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. There's definitely people.
Hey!
Bagger just went to go to Lake Tower. It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you could mess that up.
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots of some sort of dying Vale from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with the Indians. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive Indians that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon.
Wow, let's see.
Say the same things, okay.
Sir,
Yeah, this gate's out of commission. Busted servos or something. Anyway, if you've got the business on the other side, you're gonna have to wait. Are there any people up here? No, there's nothing over here. Alright.
Sir.
Go back to this one. This is not necessary.
Hey.
Well, that looks a little worse for wear. Pretty sure that kid's old enough to drive.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and
You know what?
all-around fix-it gal
That's
for
a fair
Blade.
point. World ended. Who cares about laws and driving rules? Who cares about the right of way?
She's 13, and I know she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah, why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Sorry, Doug. We just got here, so that sounds like a you problem. Look, I'm not saying anyone's gonna arrest you for driving without a license. I'm just gonna, it's the principle. Why is this 13-year-old behind a military vehicle? Makes sense. Great. affinity charts. That sounds about right. We're kind of mixed. Okay. Intel is where that's located. Okay. Ah, can't do the Collectivedia yet. Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cargo to Administrative District. Is there someone else to talk to over here? Or maybe they're up. Or I'm not. I just see the magnifying glass. Oh, there is someone new up there.
Is something wrong? I might be able to help.
You've been to Armory Alley and the Administrative District. You can buy ground gear from a variety of manufacturers down there. You can purchase brand new Skell from Sagaraba Industries if you have the credits.
Is something wrong? I wonder if I'm the one to ask.
Leave through the west gate and follow the trails to the northwest. You'll come across Biano Grassland Base Camp where blades can take shelter. You'll find yourself on the thickly forested continent known as Noctilum.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah. Good to know. Oh, I see there's an elevator. You know what? I don't think that elevator is coming. I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
really? Yeah.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Makes sense.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
And that doesn't look
If
like
you're
a
ever
lot of
looking for
housing.
quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
What if I want to check it out now? I want to go shopping.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
More people to talk to.
Sir! Here's what I know.
We officers are aware that not all of New LA citizens are on board with Director General Chaucer's policies. The more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the glimmer of our situation will become. Hopefully, some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually, and you got to look at someone who just might be able to accomplish that. If you're never ready to be that opportunity, let me know if you'll assign something important.
Sir! Intel is sparse, but
You're familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA. Non-naturally occurring structures. Alrighty.
Working hard?
1, 2, 3.
As part of the Earth-Life colonization project, interstellar ships took off from a number of cities. However, we don't have any idea what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact, but we haven't had any replies. Possible that we're all that's left of humanity. Enjoy that. We mustn't lose hope.
Working hard?
Nope.
Working hard? What to do?
Expansion of Frontier Nav hasn't been progressing. It's mainly because of interference from the engines, though I suppose we are the ones encroaching on their turf. It's only natural they fight to protect it. I just wish we could find a way to install the data probes without having to do so much needless fighting.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm. Alright. Not so invisible wall. Get over there. Oh, I see. I can't. I see. Field skills make sense. The new guy turning to little old me for help? You're making me blush. Well, you bet I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. You earn battle points as your base level and class rank rise. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts anytime you like. You can either upgrade your arts to learn devastating techniques or upgrade your skills to heighten your overall power. Totally up to you. I see. I heard there was a stalled skull in the residential district, so I went to see for myself. Won't you believe it? A real looker of a blade was standing right beside it. It was just my type. So I wonder if I could get Vandam to coincidentally assign us both to the same mission. Strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out on the job. He's a pathfinder. He's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. Should be back in a little while with a new haul that'll blow your socks clean off.
Whatever.
Yes, actually. But I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive and hold on to hope, so please don't ask again. What happens if I ask again?
Whatever.
Alright. Fair enough. Keep your secrets.
Working hard?
The city's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to Armory Alley. Must admit, I'm worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures, it's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on this planet. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I'd better get to work.
Working hard? Wonderful.
Did you see the Director General's broadcast earlier? Apparently, they've discovered 10 new crew members. At this rate, the survey of Mira that's been stalled for so long will probably be able to resume soon. That sure was a relief to hear. Yeah, except for I'm 1 through 10 of those people.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Saw some others out here.
Hey!
Oh, that's the whole probably.
What? Well,
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all humans. As a scientist, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
what?
I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another doing fieldwork with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts, hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we'd find one, we'd jump up and down with glee like children. My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. Boring.
Hey!
Hi! Well, let's see.
You're that new crewmer they found, aren't you? So what do you think? Isn't this town huge? But as big as it seems, Mira's a whole lot bigger, so don't go running on half-cocked. That comm device you're holding on can display a map of the surrounding area. If you lose your bearings, just fire it up to take a look. Triangles are your current position, teal dots are your fellow team members, and the white dots are people like me. As for skulls, well, you don't have one of those yet, so never mind. But when you do get one, take a look at your map and see for yourself.
Yes?
1, 2, 3, 4.
When I started dabbling on the side, I took weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kind of like it, to be honest.
Yes? Hi!
Heard of Town Rock, the big rocky mountain in the north part of Primordia? It's that big spire you can see from the city. That area hasn't been fully explored yet, so Eleanor is always nagging us to get there and do a survey. The Talon Rock Mountain is swarming with dangerous indigents, which makes it a big hassle. We've been kicking that can down the road forever. Now they aren't even offering us any other missions, so we basically have no choice but to do it. And Eleanor has the face of an angel, but she's doing the devil's work at the receptionist, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey!
Was this the other gate? Yeah. See. vehicle. It's got a little gate that talks about it all.
Hey,
One, two, three, four.
Hello. This is where the armaments manufacturers are based. This building is for all the companies that are involved in the research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for Blade. Ah, but you're not the Blade yourself, are you? Forgive me, I assume that you were officially registered by William Law. Oh, so a 13-year-old can freaking drive a military vehicle, but I have to be registered to carry a knife and a gun?
What? Great.
The gate over there, the east one? Can you believe how long it's been sealed? It's really getting to be a hassle. You want to know why people can pass through the west gate, but not this east one? Well, New LA is just a residential unit of a ship that's been hastily reconstructed into a city. It isn't exactly built with ease of access in mind. The west gate entrance is where the passage to the White Whale's maintenance management area used to be. Surprised you didn't know that. Everybody know. Oh. You're that newly discovered crew member? You are, aren't you? Hey, welcome to New LA.
What?
Man, I'm as excited about my next mission as I am about my next root canal. You want to swap? Just kidding. I mean, I'd love to swap, but if Trevor found out that I passed a mission off, he'd tear me a new one. Trevor's as strict as they come, and no mistake, you don't ever want to get on his bad side. How far down this road can I travel before I get stopped again?
Oh, yeah?
got it.
Am I right?
Working hard? That's nice to hear.
Director General Chauson announced that 10 new crew members have been discovered. These people are our lost soulmates, the last surviving crew members that came with us from Earth. So glad they survived. To say a prayer for our new friends. What if they'll become Blades? If they do, I think I'll invite them to join my team.
Working hard? Let's make this happen.
Every division hosts a number of teams. And there's all sorts of reasons why Blade operators team up. Some teams are intentionally formed to pair Blades with complementary abilities together, while others are just groups of Blades who are free at the same time. The best teams are the ones like mine, true friends who work all together. You know Gus? He's another team leader. And he always expresses great admiration for how well my team works together. I think he's a little jealous. I sure hope that you're able to find a good group of friends to team up with in New LA.
Yeah.
One, two,
Hey, well,
Oh.
Oh yes, Raven, isn't it? Ah, don't be surprised. It's quite obvious. Running guidance to new Blades is one of my duties. Selma's report made it straight to my desk. When I give you one piece of advice, do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from the back or side, but never head on. Call it cowardice if you will, it's still quite preferable to being dead. Fair enough. Good advice to live by. I believe the most important asset of a blade is the judgment to calmly assess in a situation, no matter how dire it may appear to be. That said, a girl named Mira who possesses not a single shred of that judgment has just applied for a transfer to Blade. Unenthusiastic about her prospects, she has pluck, true, but pluck without judgment is a recipe for early and needless death. I saw her out behind Division Drive. She seemed to be thinking quite deeply about something. Whenever she's plotting, I'm sure it's nothing good. I hope we can convince her to quit.
Listen.
Sectoid tend to be very sturdy, so it's a lot more effective in battle than with things like flame and certain energy waves than with physical attacks.
1, 2, 3.
It's good to know.
Really?
I immigrated from Russia before the calamity struck her. Wow, I fell. It's like safety violations there.
Listen.
There's no railings.
Really?
Well,
Oh, where'd they go? Oh, right. That makes sense.
Listen. Really? Listen. Yeah? The word is...
They never report the news in much detail, even when it's from the Director General. I don't know anything about the survivor, but I can't help but wonder. I heard that he worked with Elma to kill the Grexes that were running wild outside the walls. He's that good of a fighter, he'll probably end up in Blade. And then as a fellow recruit, we might end up being rivals. And look at this guy, man. Can't let him beat me to it.
Oh.
You mean the lone survivor found in Starfall Basin? Pretty crazy, huh? My team has plenty of life pods that were jettisoned from the White Whale as it crashed, but they were all in terrible shape and, well, no survivors. So it seems the new survivor got incredibly lucky. Even if my experience has taught me anything, I'd expect him or her to live a long life and accomplish many great things. Someone who fell from the peak of Mount Everest and actually lived to tell about it, take it from me. I know what I'm talking about. You say so, bud. Well, Team Corwin specializes in exploring the most dangerous parts of here. As you'd imagine, we suffer a lot of casualties doing it, all but the bravest of Pathfinders quickly transferred to other teams. As a result, we're undermanned. We're always trying to recruit new members, but there aren't many Blades with the guts to join us. At the moment, all that's left is myself, Raleigh, Peter, and the new guy, Bates. My old friends from way back. That's all. It's a pretty sad state of affairs. Break my heart. What happened to all the eager new recruits brimming with Frontier's spirit?
Yeah? Yeah.
Team leader Corwin. He's an adventurer through and through. For all this, we once climbed Everest without bringing any oxygen and also explored a number of regions on the moon's surface. He's clearly an incredible guy. I have a ton of respect for him, which is the whole reason I joined the team. But his second in command, Raleigh, and another guy named Peter always treat me like I'm some amateur. Also, the captain yells at me all day long, and the tasks they assign are insultingly simple. I wish they'd just accept me as a full member already. I want to be part of the historic feats like the captain. Yeah, you gotta take your lumps sometimes.
How goes? Alien freaks.
The xenoforms that laid waste to the White Whale, or to Earth, followed the White Whale and attacked us without any attempt to issue demands. Commander Nagi ordered us into our skulls to fight back, but the bastards kept coming. I lost a lot of friends that day. To a man, the survivors said they felt lucky to have made it out alive. I don't feel lucky at all. And I won't until the day my fist meets the face of whatever monster ordered that attack. I don't know where he is, but when I find him, I'm gonna beat him until he can't stand. Fair reaction. a little chit-chat over drinks and poker. We'll figure out how we're gonna make fat coin on our next mission. You got a problem with that? Our blade is some brainless sheep and Nagi and Vandom's flock. Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment sensual pleasure is worth as a classic chump. Alright. Seen you around before. You a rookie? I'll give you a piece of advice. You run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. Even look at her cross-eyed. Right in the gut. Trust me. Happens every day. Fun.
Hey!
Well, we've hit a literal dead end. Guess we'll go where we're actually supposed to go.
Well,
Ah.
hey!
What's wrong?
Members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrance of the city. That's why we sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. Protecting our guard to the extent there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. But now I hear that Elma and some new guy already slaughtered the Grex pack and prowled outside the west gate. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma for their successful counteroffensive.
What's wrong? This sucks.
Carl is pathetic. I put him on indigent control duty and he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties of my own, I'd march right up to him and spank him like the insolent child he is. Hey, if you're headed that way, could you give Carl a message for me? We're going lording out in front of the arms manufacturer's building. Tell him to pull his head out and get his goddamn work done before Trevor has to stick a boot so far up his asshole till he's shoe polish for a month. Alright, tell me how you really feel.
Yes?
This is mission control. As a blade, you can... We'll see you when you register as Blade Raven. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here, and that's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it.
Yes?
My name's Eleanor, and I serve as Blade's receptionist. If you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there's anything that I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Now go do your best, Raven. I expect great things from you.
Hey!
Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back, attack it from on high or below, anywhere but head-on. Attacking from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Not understand? Either way. Repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally permeates that thick skull of yours. Fair enough.
Idiot.
I lovingly instruct Blade rookies that don't even know the basic combat until they grow into respectable Blade operatives. Recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training sessions. But you look like the type that can take it. If you decide to join Blade, you come and ask me anything. Fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you. Looking forward to it.
Sir!
Best of luck. Yes.
Captain Eric's team were in charge of surveying Mira's biology. Always had an affinity for animals and nature stuff. So I'd like to think it pretty well suited to the job.
Best of luck. Yes.
I know Mira's gonna be our home now, and I know it doesn't sit well with a lot of folk, but it's all a matter of perspective. Think about all the new species of flora and fauna. All things you'd never see on Earth. Doesn't that excite you? For me, it does. Honestly, I'm grateful to get to explore more of the incredible world every day.
I appreciate it. Right.
Before I got picked up for the White Whale's crew, surveying new species of plants in the jungles of South America. Now it's my responsibility to clarify in a hurry the effects that our new home's flora might have on humanity's future. Gee, I have military training, I might come from academia, but I'll be damned if I don't pull my own weight around here.
I appreciate it.
Most of Mira and flora is still unidentified, but as a rule of thumb, be extremely careful when encountering a new specimen. If you've picked up enough samples to analyze, I'd recommend clearing out quickly. This place is just as dangerous as the Amazon, most likely more so. Really proceed under that assumption.
Okay, listen carefully.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He in turn oversees Commander Van Tempel, who serves as our operational leader. Mostly a political decision, as I understand it. Normally, someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another citizen of New LA and strolls through the city without an entourage. It's a very impressive leader. Why are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. I don't even know the basics of operating one of those. I don't know how much help you can be. Well, you should ask your patron, or Alma, to walk you through it. After that, we can talk.
Yeah?
Original government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Chilson. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. Very clear division of duties.
Yeah? Well,
Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. There are some problems they can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It'd be nice if there were good Samaritans available who are willing to make an effort to solve those sorts of problems.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
The weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. They'd say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked by some thunderstorms by noon. Northern Blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms. Oh, that's interesting.
How's it going?
Didn't know that.
Wow, let's see.
You hear about the Blade who found an unusual flower while he was on a mission in Primordia? Turned out to be an indigen that was just camouflaged as a flower. He attacked her out of nowhere, but she's lucky she wasn't killed. Yeah, the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Even the get well flower she's been receiving has left her screaming and shaking like relief, poor thing.
what is it?
Support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of Blades, I actively serve and support Blades. It's been far busier than I would like. There's no end to the foolishness of Blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds in their every encounter. Should you end up in combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage.
What is it?
I can't believe a fellow alumnus of my elite university chose to become a Blade of all things. This was a man so accomplished that he stood out even among the top students at our university. Could have been a politician or a CEO. But instead he chooses to put his precious life at risk with other dangerous mission after another. I cannot even begin to comprehend what he is thinking. Alright. I think I've talked to most people.
Sir.
Yeah.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Fair.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
I mean... Oh, is it? All the crystal stuff's human-made? Interesting. I will say... Oh, that makes sense. Solidified cushion gel. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I will say this. Obviously, I haven't seen the new content. That comes at the very end of the game. However, having recently played Future Redeemed, so light spoilers on that, people are like, oh, how will they connect this to the numbered entries? Will they do anything like that? I will say, I'm pretty sure in one of the final scenes of Future Redeemed, there's a radio literally talking about the Earth Life Colonization Project going on in the background. So...
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued.
Well, yeah, hopefully they're all still in the
But
Lifehold.
there's a problem. We now know the lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very
Interesting.
comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District. Use that now. Hollow figures. Holographic figures can be displayed in the gallery. Ah, I see. I don't think I have any. Lots of different enemies. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have anything.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
No.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
That's brilliant.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned.
I don't know. We were
Still,
spared from it. We may
just
never
look
know what
around
the
you.
fan fiction contained.
New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so
Although at
fast
13, she is
without
prime
scale
Wattpad
technology.
AO3 age there, so.
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh.
Reader
For
X
one thing, only
Scalfix.
blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
How many tags does her fanfic have? Probably so many. Oh, there's a small container over here. Nice. Oh, I can't use that right now.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yup.
Hey.
These two are great. It's taking a little bit. Listen to the theme.
Ta-da!
The music
Blade
so
Scout
far has
console.
been really good. It's
When
definitely
the going
different,
gets tough,
but it's
the
been
tough
good.
go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
They share
Hang
one
on,
letter.
Lynn.
Well, two
Take it
letters.
easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Do I actually get to go shopping now?
Hey.
Where's Carl? Carl's not here.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
Yeah, that makes sense.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of systems I'm gonna have to
right,
figure out and
I think all
brush
that's
up
left
on.
is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Sure. Can I go shopping yet?
Hey.
Nope. Worth a try.
Hey.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Sure.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Makes sense.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Okay, simple enough.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not,
Oh, yeah.
Let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Good organization. Oh, it's that. That makes sense. Do that.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
Oh, that's nice.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Segment feature. Ah, I see. Oh. I see. Noctilum, Primordia, Livia. All right, well that seems like fun. I see, and it tells you if you found all the treasure in the segment. That makes sense. Okay. I can buy stuff now. I can. That does nothing for me. Can't really do anything there. And everything is worse. Cool. That's okay. Is overall, but just better. It is. Surely just by this. Yeah. Makes. Cool.
Whatever.
Is that just one of the terminals? It might be.
Hey.
Listen.
Hey.
Idiot.
Couldn't do this mission. It does indeed look open. This is where you can upgrade things. Let's upgrade this.
One, two, three, four.
That. I see you can also upgrade everyone's. Oh, all of each individual. Okay, that's good.
One, two, three, four.
Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I see, I don't have any of these. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. No, one doesn't have that much. Also does topple.
One, two, three, four.
Hey. Yes?
Sayram Lake to the north. Makes sense.
Hey.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Makes sense. Saiyan Lake could be. Are there some giant monkeys over there? Some level 7. That's level 9, that's great. Right, level 6.
Wear them down from a distance.
Shadow strike. Fire.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Victory is ours.
Nice.
My cooking got better.
Oh, look at those things. I'm sure they aren't. Are they dead? Or sleeping?
What the hell happened here?
Oh, he looks friendly.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius? Unless... what?
This is bad.
Name
What's
him
that? I
Frieza,
don't
considering
follow
how many Saiyans he just took out.
That's Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Oh, it is Frieza, I see.
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Let's ask what a tyrant
The
is.
tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. as long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then.
Makes sense.
Besides,
They have unique gimmicks.
If I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Oh, well, thanks for
Fair
being
enough.
a team player.
But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory.
There's one that reflects
As
all
long as
elements.
we buy enough
That's
time to
cool.
install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, you can aim for parts. Oh, that's what that was saying. That makes sense. Oh. Oh.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target fire! Shadow strike! Side slash!
I own you. We're in a good position. Move in!
I'm off balance.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Slide! Quicker!
We're in a good position. Move in!
Let's lay into it!
Shadow strike. That was dense enough. Move in and keep the rhythm
I'll
going.
make sure to leave a dent. Flame
Got
grenade!
him! Lay down some cover fire! Fire carnival!
Now get in there!
Slide! Slinger!
Side slash. Shadow strike.
I own you.
Use an aura. Get
Flame grenade!
We
That music
are
was
awesome!
great.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data
Sounds like the
probe.
tyrants could be fun
If we stay
fights.
here for long, there's no
If some
telling
of
what
the
other playmates
mechanics
might
are really
show up.
interesting.
This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Undefeatable was the name of that track. That was already kicking off really great. Really cool.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Makes sense.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
You can do it.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Nice. Enzymes are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the trailing segments. Go to the main menu. See which segments contain frontier net probe placement spots. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, interesting. Hephaestus the Absconder. Alright. Level 25. Alright, well, we're not going to engage with that one right away. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your mini-map. The segment indicates the borders of the segment. Makes sense. If you go to the main menu maps. Ah, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, nice. Makes sense. Alien wreckage. Vehicle wreckage. Yeah, Festus. Those are locked. Alright. Hey, look, in the original Xenoblade, there's the one caterpillar that's right outside Colony 9, and I definitely was like, oh, I could take it, as it handed me my ass for a little bit. I was like, it's only a couple levels above me, I should be able to handle that. There's some more fighting.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover. Shot
Edge! Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire! Flame grenade!
So nice! Move in and do some damage.
Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Where's my... I'm rank 9, okay.
Use melee attacks!
Now,
Edge!
nice! Move in and do some
Assault
damage.
hammer!
Carnival!
Slide!
Flame grenade!
Stream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
That's true
Nice.
on any plant.
Oh, watch, they've seen us.
We might be able to handle that.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire! Edge!
Side blast.
Pendant down. We can lay it.
Yeah!
Edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Slide! That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Oh, hey, there's the level 80 monstrosity. Yeah, that sounds about right. I do know enough not to try to be a hero there. I'm not quite there yet. I see. The Grexes aren't too bad. Okay. Might be able to handle level 10.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Carnival. Now, melee attacks.
I'll put some power into this. Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Side slash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Slit edge.
Slide. Slinger. Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Slinger.
Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Now, melee attacks.
There you have it.
My cookie got that.
The guns and cannons, standing as long as you can until we get all.
Alright. We'll make our way back. Unless it's like right here. But there are some level 40 things. Let's see. Oh. I didn't even mean to do that. I see. Alright, well, let's go back. You mean fight the ape in which I will do no damage because all of my arts will miss and it will one-shot me? Do you have any? Oh, look at the level 81. Ah, he read in the territorial. Yeah, I believe that.
Use melee attacks.
Now, it's my turn.
Slit edge. We're in a good position.
Now, it's
Move
my
in.
turn.
Down you go. Open fire.
Target in sight. So nice.
Game
Move in
ends.
and do some damage.
Keep it up.
This thing here, supposedly. Vehicle wreckage? Let's check that out. I think it doesn't look to be something that's like... Doesn't appear to be something that's, you know, level 81 yet. There's one. Is it up? Nice. It's the vehicle wreckage. Is it 60? That could be. So you'll never match the you'll never match them. I mean, I guess that makes sense to a degree.
Great.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
It's like level
That
5.
was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
We're alive. It's fine.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Get more info.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Which do I want to do? Data probes, protect. Let's start with Pathfinders. Yes.
Then it's settled?
Equestria Academy. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with this.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
That was very quick. Fast travel, okay. Mars manufacturing. Okay, this is our side quest basically. Story missions, affinity missions, normal missions. Ah, that makes sense. there's a mission over here.
Hey, now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're too busy. Is there any way you might help me with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend tracking of yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I should be running this request. Yeah, they've finally unlocked. There's just no time. Look, I know this might sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Sure. That makes sense. Specializing the skills. There's something called a whimsical duo attack them after they left on a mission and they're stranded. Check this one. Far away. Makes sense. See if there are any other this does not show me anything. Interesting. Okay. I see. I need to place some sites.
Hey. Whatever.
Okay. Let's see what other missions I can take on as well. Take other missions on from here? I can. Sanilac pearls, okay. Bounty. already have one. I see there's another. Oh, that's easy enough to do. Oh, while it's raining, okay. We'll come back for the other ones. All right, makes sense. There's a quest down here. My name's Christy with the King, the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Now you requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Stalled. It's better to keep the desired application in mind because each of them yields effects. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Supposed to swap data probe, you can take. Install data probes. Are set as mining probes. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. You can check the status of data probes. You can check the placement of your data probes. Data probes come with many flavors. Each with different effects and capable of swapping in and out for another may grant you some other benefits. Oh, okay. Production, revenue, combat support. Oh, it's just a basic probe, I see. You wanted mining probes, right? So let's do this one. Well, it does say it does have no mineable resources, so that's fun. Okay. Can I see missions? 112 and 114. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. And then all of these ones. Okay, makes sense. Okay, you can track them. In story. Okay, so that makes sense. I have some more quests over here. Okay. Let's fast travel here. Yeah, I see exactly what you mean in terms of optimization for everything.
By the way,
where do we go? Jim! What's up, Jim? There's someone down there that needs a quest, but let's talk to Jim first. What's up, Jim?
yes. Well, yes.
Makes sense. Alright, let's go pick up these quests.
Hey.
Smoke container.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
What happened here? Car's yours, buddy. That's your fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going around hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. Got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. But it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Over the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, against us, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Are we the agents of justice? It would be really funny just to stay put though and let him get like properly beat up. We'll step forth though. See? More Blades. Supposed to be an unfair fight, but you wasn't out on us like this. It's supposed to be an unfair fight. Yeah, alright, bud. Let's make like bananas and split. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I had talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. Oh, sorry. Alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Let's inquire. What's to tell? I'd hoped there would be villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though I bet you and seem to be something of a major player. I almost forgot, my name is Justin. I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Raven, well, you've got yourself a new fan, Raven. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? The right parts I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Okay. Let's track this and see what we find. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. Okay, you don't need to read me like that, man. Come on. You don't need to read me like that. Just because you're an agent of justice, such things are in your DNA. A classic hero response, bold of action yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators, got it? Thanks a million, hero. Thanks, bud. Oh, is that where I can find some? That would make sense. There's someone else with a quest over here, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. I thought there was another quest marker over here. Time of day can also do it, so that might also be it.
Yeah.
There's more people. Let's do this first. Let's actually do some quests. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Let's figure out. Oh, there's plenty of stuff to do. Oh, those are really far out. Okay. And there's a story mission. Okay. Oh yeah, there's literally so many. Okay. Well, let's do some of these. We'll do some cleaning up of some of these missions. All right. Let's see what we can find. Are they all up on this cliff face?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh.
Nice. Egg.
Watch, they've seen us.
Oh, come on.
Shadow Carnival!
An edge! We're in a good position.
Side
Move it! Assault hammer!
Pendant destroyed.
Flame grenade!
That was quick. There's something.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Other ones around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully not all the way up there. Interesting. All right. We'll come back. Let's start with you.
Wear them down from a distance.
How's that cover fire?
Shadow strike.
Wild dance!
Slide.
Close in!
Flame grenade!
Now it's my turn. Side splash.
Trash talk!
An edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Wild spin!
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
An edge!
Slide.
Fire Carnival!
Lots of words there. Okay. How much is that? Oh, it goes from 10 to 5. Go from minus 15. Thermal resistance. We'll leave it for now. All right. I didn't learn any new arts. Okay. Some makes sense.
We've been discovered.
That's fine.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Trash talk!
I won't miss this chance.
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer! Down you go!
Scream it!
Open fire! I owe you. Focus is improving. It's time. Chrome armor!
Sorry. You guys, take it.
Recuperate!
Here.
Shadow strike! It's tough. Touch me up! Slide! Flinger!
I can still do this alone!
I'm sorry.
You know what? Let's run.
I don't
Nope. Bye.
I'm not going to make it! I don't like where this is going.
No, this is going fine. Nope. It did not go fine. Oh, did I? Let me see. Oh, I did. I did just max it. Okay. What do we got of here? Let's go Striker first. Makes sense. Do they? Some reset the arts? Okay, that's good to know. Let's start with this for now. Sure. Oh, I see you get them as you go. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, what do I have? Okay, so I keep that one. And I keep Flame Grenade. Once I get this one, Rising Blade. Do I have enough. I can do a little bit here. The cooldown down a little bit. Cool.
Wear them down from a distance.
Shadow strike!
Infuriate! Rising blade! Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
Early bird! Now, melee attacks!
Yeah, I mean that
Put
makes
some
sense.
power into this one.
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Infuriate! They're pushing me back!
Upward hand! I should heal up
Going
first!
to make it! We're in a good position. Move in!
Watch me lay into it.
Strength comes from the sea.
Makes sense, makes sense. It all makes sense.
On a whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky.
I'll take some of these down.
Shall we?
Be ready for anything.
Punch first. Ask questions.
Now,
Infuriate!
my turn!
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer!
Side slash!
Rising blade!
Sliding flicker! Scream edge!
Wet smash!
Infuriate!
Side slash!
Rising blade!
Upper hand! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike!
I don't break for this!
Sliding flicker!
Fire carnival!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Side slash!
Rising blade! Not even a distant man, we're stuck on a whole different plan.
Wet smash!
All around, so we stay quick with the gun.
Sliding flicker!
And the team get all dolls up, then call
Not
our
too
bets
bad.
off, we'll blow the guitar, hit it with our spell.
Yes, I noticed that I have the long sword now. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Why can't I use this? Oh, I need to be level 13 to use it? Jesus. Okay. Oh. Love that. Well, that's easy enough. I'm gonna get around to there. Like if I go up over here, I might be able to. What in the... Nope, not gonna ask questions. Not gonna ask questions about what I just saw. Yup. That's definitely a thing. Oh, well that looks fun. Ugh. Nice. No fall damage is great. I need one more of those. How in the world do I get back up? Oh, there's one over there, huh? Nice. Let's go.
Hey, listen!
No! Oh, listen.
Oh.
Listen.
So I was thinking, a hero needs a strong overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive scarecrow. No. I see. Then perhaps the fight for justice needs no reason. Maybe I was overcomplicating things a bit. This is why I wanted to talk. It feels as if my ideal hero is becoming more real before my very eyes. You'll pass through all the trials laid forth before you, overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy. And then in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The only reason I enlisted with Blade was to find this story. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Oh, I got a bit lost in myself there. Almost forgot I'd ask for those radiators. Sure did. Anyway, I should probably get going. I'm a Blade after all, nothing impressive like you, of course, but of course, you're of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Over here.
Great.
Joe.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now what?
Welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to, sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. No, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve a drink. Are you good with machines by any chance? You shouldn't seem good with machines, or wise. I knew it. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine. It seems that they've somehow managed to break it. It'd be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? Nice. Alright, let's actually do... Let's do the probe mission. Let's get these 2 done. They're nearby anyway. I can grab the parts of my ways. Joe's great. Well, that's good. Things are a little bit of a...
They've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike! Rising Blade! Assault Hammer! Blade Grenade!
Stream appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Infuriate!
Where'd he all come from?
Yeah!
Rising Blade!
Damage.
My focus is improving.
Side slash.
It's time.
Trash talk.
Shadow Strike.
Appendage down. Weaken them and lay in.
Can't let this new strength distract me.
Nice.
Infuriate!
Side slash.
good position. Move in.
Now, it's my turn. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
Target in sight.
Flame grenade!
Pendant down. We
Yeah.
can lay it.
You're on top of this now.
Now get in there!
Upper hand.
Rising blade! Victory is ours.
Nice.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Things are a little bit higher level over here. Definitely want to be a little more careful. Some level 19 things. Great. That's the probe spot, huh? Right in the heart. Fortunately, everything here is pretty peaceful. As long as I don't attack it, they won't wreck me. How convenient. Nice. Nice. One more, please. That's 1,000 meters away. I gotta be careful that one. If that's one sees me, I'm in trouble. Nope, sorry. That's intel. That's what I'm looking for. I can do Collectopedia now. Oh, nice. Yes. Yes, because you'll tell me where others are. Tell me where the others spawn. Nice. I just love the Collectopedias in whatever game they're in. I didn't like the Collectopedias as much in Xenoblade 3. Because they were just kind of the Collectopedia cards, and they really only meant for like the affinities with the colonies. But in all the other games, I really like the Collectopedia. Alright. It's like Skyrim. Just jump everywhere.
Like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll distract them while you
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer!
Target in sight.
Flame grenade!
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Infuriate! can take them if we're smart. Rising blade! We're in a good position.
Upper hand.
Move in!
Now it's my turn. Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
It's a little worse than what I would have liked.
Shadow
Infuriate!
Wild down.
Rising blade!
Fire carnival.
I owe you one. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power
Upper
into this
hand.
one.
Stream edge.
Grenade! We're in a good position. Move in!
Now, my
Rising
turn.
blade! Step in and drive them back.
Watch me lay.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Now we're stuck on a whole planet. No peace looking at the sky.
Almost down, but not out.
Infuriate! Rising blade! Defensive step. Don't give him a chance to rest.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
My focus is improving. It's time.
Upper hand.
Flame grenade!
Flame flow.
Appreciate it. Rising blade!
Almost down, but not out.
Game is set.
Nice work.
My cookie got that.
Alright. Oh, can it? That would make sense. Yeah, there's a lot of depth I still need to learn and look into with the combat system and everything. Let's get some of these. Jellies. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go. That's fun. Nice. Change this one. Nice. Revenue is so bad. Yeah. Well, I did it. Not that I think these are necessarily the best ones for this area. It's like, there's not really mineable resources, so. What are you? Have a great day.
Did you actually?
Okay. Efficient, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I see. Oh, those are even further out, yeah. Do I have everything here? I don't think I do, because I used one, right? Yeah, sure did not. Alright, there's some out here. Oh, they're all around here. Perfect. Here. One more. Nice.
Yeah. Hey.
Wrong time of day, right? Probably, yep. I can change time over here. Alex was asking why the wrestling machine isn't around. I told her I called in sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. This thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. Unlike that machine, or me. No. Can I see her, please? It's kind of sort of freaking me out about this here. Alright, hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you the best thank you latte ever. That's fine. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. It seems like most players prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger.
1, 2, 3,
4. I don't think it went quite according to plan. Wait, where are you going? Beats me, she went in the back, screamed, and ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl is death to electronics. A register, customers' comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Impressive. Frankly, nothing that breaks around here surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Oh, poor Joe. Where did she go? Oh, what'd you park? I was all the way over in the residential district. Alright, well, let's get running.
Hey, listen!
Are they? I'll come back for that one. That's good to know. The yellow chat icons are important. Yeah, let me just run back.
Guess what?
Is that right? No. Where's the coffee shop?
Yes. Well,
You walked back after your skull was destroyed by a Suid near Shadowrise. You're lucky to be alive. That's good to know.
ow!
Ah, that makes sense.
Great.
Hey!
Well, that ain't how you get there. As funny as it would have been to just run off the side of the cliff. people here.
Unbelievable.
Holy frother. Frother, oh my gosh. I've been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Sorry, oh, it's you. So sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. You know, fair. You recognize that in yourself, and you realize just how bad you have it. We consoled Joel by telling her we've all broken freezers. Really? You too? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. Yeah, seriously. That is some Spider-Man 3 crap. I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go back. Go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. My wasp needs me back in the shop, but I can't go back. Not after all this. Maybe I had a couple of L02 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. Can you help me out again? Do I only have... Oh, I must only have one, or I used it up on the Collectopedia. Oh, there's one right here. Alright. There's one. Yep. So did I have one already? I found another thing. Nice. Yeah, I've registered it. Great. Perfect. Well, that was easy. As I say as I stand very, very close to the level 20 monster. Oh, the person I walked by? Yeah, I assume that's based on, because I think they did the same thing. Oh, I don't know if they did it with Xenoblade Chronicles DE. Maybe they did. Maybe they started with that when they remade that game. They started to show where the quest items are, which is so much easier than just running around picking up everything, hoping you eventually find it. It's also great if you need to do the Collectopedia, because if you have a quest that requires that, you can get one, mark it, record it in the Collectopedia, and then you still have all the markings to find it for the actual quest. Cool's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Not until Joshi's probably super fired. I think so. I mean, I guess I'm burned through a dozen coffee makers and still got my job, so... I mean, I'm not saying whether you should be fired or not. There you go. You can do this, Joe.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. Keep your own device far, far away from this girl. I mean, that is, at this point, that is the objectively correct answer. Yeah, that's fair. Just the choices I've seen so far have been pretty good in terms of like the directions you can take. No, I couldn't. I just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Look, man, I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is gonna faze me at this point? How? Point of order. How many freezers has she gone through that it doesn't faze you anymore? And how much are you selling this coffee for that you can constantly be replacing all this equipment? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Yeah, it looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time, that is, if you're not totally sick of me, next time, I swear I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. Nice. Alright. Let's save. Where are we? Let's save down here. Alright. We're going what? 4.5 hours? Alright. We'll probably call it there for tonight. I'll probably do some side stuff off stream before the next stream on Saturday. Just to pick up some of the basic missions, some of the other side quests, just to do some of them before continuing the story and just familiarizing myself with some more of the systems of all the combat and stuff. But correct, we're not even done with the tutorial in 4.5 hours, but that's life. Well, with that being said, this is where I'm going to take my leave. Wherever you are, you're having a good night or good day. Thank you, Landmaster, for tuning in. But that will be it for now. Ta-ta and goodbye. Have a good night.